hello, how are you?
Hello, welcome back. Here we are again, working on a ship. This project might end someday. Stay tuned to find out if it actually does. I couldn't tell you. For all I know, this goes into infinity and beyond. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. I've been low-key cleaning a bit. I think that's the last one we need to clean up, hopefully. Sure, we're on the latest version of all the nodes that we can be on. Boat railing. Revolve's good. Could be that one. Just gonna update to the newest decks. Right? 9? Slowly cleaning. I don't think I want any of this. Unless we do something different with it, where instead of new pose, we put in like an angle or something. Oh, this is best for 10. Up to 11. Just gonna update a few things here and there. And hopefully this will declutter. Okay. Okay, that might work. New scene and then we'll reopen. So you're doing D&D today? Well, good luck. I hope you roll high. 19.8. We're better. Definitely better. What else? There's still some other rigging somewhere that we have to hunt down. And more keel and ribs. We'll find it. We'll find it. Keel and ribs. Your latest. Good, 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 good. Your I don't really know where all the extra stuff is. Is it dinghy stuff? You're over it. With side planks is fine. Where would the extra rigging be? Hmm. I don't know how to locate where things are so I can prune them. Besides actually going through everything, which, what a hassle. What a hassle. I don't think it's in here. Rigging up 5. It says that there's nothing on rigging up 4. Wait a second. So we save this. Okay, got smaller. So a little bit cleaning. Then we'll get back to placing our dinghy, making it look okay. Alright, rigging's called heel and ribs though. I don't remember which one we were using. This one's 001. 001. So that means that this shouldn't be there? Okay. Maybe. Seems to work. Doesn't really make anything cheaper. You know, like mouse put around. Oh. Yeah, we don't need you. Back as well, we probably don't need you either. Okay. Good. Maybe. Hopefully. Scene open 19. Okay, it's better than it was. Until we destroy one of these ships. Which is maybe the next idea. Is that we actually update this guy to be the next version. Hmm. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna move this guy. Was that why you suck? Okay. Okay, that's why that one sucks. Anywho, uh, it's the new one, right? I'm gonna switch you over to 4. And then we're just gonna try and make it match. Like it's a fun game. I want to see more of this, and I want to see more of this, but we're in an impasse with this uh, situation. I don't know how to do without it being really messy. So I will not. I will deal with the pain. Okay, sail, tie off. Where should we actually start? Sail, bottom, offset. That helps it look less ugly. Sails, mast, mast bottom height. Okay, so if we get the corners matched up, we can then play with the scale. Boom. Okay, yeah, we do need to tie off. Further forward. Okay. Like in theory, that's better. I still want to have a thing to adjust where the lifeboat goes. I'm wondering if we can get away with just having, well, we can't just have. We need to expose, but we could have some bools for some gizmos. But yeah, all of the gizmo things, like if we want rotate, scale, and translate, which I think we would, then we need to do that. Like psi, we need to expose all of those variables. Not not in love with that, but it is what it is. I don't know why there's so many references to this. Oh, I might have an idea. I'm gonna delete that, and then wow, wait, how did that mess up so bad? No, wait, you weren't supposed to be there at all. Uh, I'm so confused why that broke the second we deleted the other one. Oh, no. I understand why. I know what happened now. It's so weird because it clear parent, keep transform, and then we can reparent.
Uh-huh, haha, yes, you've discovered shipwreck mode, yes, for our most valued customers, yays.
Yes. I mean, think about how many people need wrecked ships, right? It's a very important feature. Behind a very nominal paywall. I don't see why anyone would complain. Okay, so wait, that's good, right? Okay, this adds a new one because that was a big deletion. Not two. Oops, the 5. Grouchy, how are you today? What are you up to? Now we go to a new scene and open 19. It didn't get any smaller. Okay, hold on. Holds. Group. How many more of you still exist? There's 3. Why are there 3? Why are there 3? Where can I find the 3? Oh, I know where one of them might be. Oh, there's one. Is it Chip with Physics?
Apropos, Grimy is trying to take your place in the streaming pantheon. He said his was just Busanesh.
I didn't even know it was streaming today. Where is Grimy? Why don't I see his icon? Grimy? Coming? Okay, alright, I'm tuned in. Oh, I'm just a little bit late. Wait, is he starting at my times now? I see. I see. Cool. Terrains are nice. But what are you working on, Cryoji? You see this nightmare? This is horrible. Look at the pancake. The pancake ship. It'd be cool if there was like better tooltips on Mouseover. Okay, so now if we save this. Yep. Then why are you still so big? Where is it? Where's the last one? Two. Why do you exist somewhere else? I must have just put it in the dumbest place. Black hole. Crouchy, is there any way to find a node? I know geonodes aren't your strongest field within Blender, but man, is there any way? Can I, like if I control F, it's doing add and not an actual find. No, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, okay, we could, oh, we have to go through things to try and find it though. Not on you. You're your own things. So we're gonna, wait. We have cloud. No, this should be called cloud. GN. Boom, clean. Oh. Just X out of that. I guess that too. And this. Okay, that'll free up some stuff. Playing so far, that's good. What are you? You're not needed. Cleaner. feel like we're closer. What if it's just in something that I protected? Oh God, what if it's just somewhere? I mean, this would be the second one, I think. Where is the first? Where would I have put it? Probably somewhere totally careless. But, where? Not holding. Well, welcome to this whole stream. Just trying to figure out where I accidentally nested a thing in a thing. Okay, Cryogy, this should be a simple thing, right? Because find does work within a node. How about a Python script to loop through every node group you have and search it for a specific node and just report where it is? Because right now I have no idea where this thing would be. BlizzCon is back? I mean, who cares? I mean, that's great. That's so exciting. Oh, look, they rendered a storm with a lightning and a crack in the ice. So good. And they didn't even get the ambient occlusion right on the ice. This is kind of ugly. Can I be real? This is a bad render. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Do you want to see it? Should we watch it together? I think just a really bad render. Like it starts, this is okay. This is fine. Once you start seeing the cracks though, there's no ambient occlusion in the cracks. There's no like roughness. Everything's like the cracks are shiny. It looks so bad. And then did that just reform? Yeah, I think this looks kind of bad. For a company that's supposed to be really good at cinematics, that's not... I'm sorry I made you watch that. It was an eyesore. I'd say hopefully that works, but I don't know how much I care. It's cleaner, it's not super active. Okay, maybe we keep both. I don't... Really, no? Is one just not as good as the other? Rotation scale, vector, vector. And there's signs. Oh, because this one's cutting. Or not. Something like that. Don't need. I'll leave it. It's a botched mirror job, but I don't care. It's fine. Maybe an option for mirroring would be okay. But then you are already cleaned. Minus this. It's just missing size. And a switch. What does the switch do? Or do we add a mirror one? Okay, yeah, so it should be, in theory, better. Can't holes. This is place cannons. Okay, now wonder, can we turn this off? And there's no cannons here, and then turn this on? So maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's dumb. I don't mind switching to 001, but I even kind of want to clean that up. Okay. Or else do we place cannons? Next year? I mean, it's a really early announcement. They could have done better. Ooh, that worked. I like that. Mm-mm. Place cannon doors. No. Place cannons. No. It's not in the dinghy, is it? Oh, really? Could have sworn I'd find one somewhere. Nothing. Nothing, you don't look so bad. Not seeing anything colossally stupid. You know what? Save. And then we open 18.6. It's smaller. Ripple stuff, that's fine. I'll keep the ripple stuff in. Where? Put on water momentum. Whole ship. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it is. It's hiding somewhere. Oh. You can turn that off. And float on water, sure. So runs. The saving should be safe. Still not getting smaller. Alright, is there anything not featured that is protected? It's not like in rudder somewhere. Oh, rudder's nice and clean. Oh, it could be updated. How is there still a keel and rib so 03? How is that possible? Also, Dex. Is that Dex because of dinghy? Nope. How many riggings do we still have? Not many. Still have keel and rib. Hmm. No, I don't know. It all looks fine. I don't know what sleeper's out there hogging all the stuff. You're updated. One siding, and that's all updated. Checked boat round. Okay. Nope, still the same size. I don't know what your issue is. Where is it? Don't you hide it from me. I know it's out there somewhere. Blender tells me it exists. Text. Hmm. Come place a cabin? You have some weird stuff? Oh, you're You're pretty okie dokie. Got rid of the ring, that's good. Hmm. Oh, why is everything good when it isn't good? Weird in there. No, everything looks clean and good. I have no idea what I missed. Through pretty much everything. This shouldn't exist. This seems extraordinarily dumb. Might be the last one holding on to Dex. Dex doesn't look like it's holding on to anything weird, so that's fine. Hmm. Or are you just a sail? Aha. You should be this, I think, and you should also be this. I don't know where this one is exactly. Hiding out somewhere. You're definitely not that one. Why does something have a mast on it? Nothing, you're just fog. You're just fog. Good, good. Good, because we're using you all over the place. We don't still have a whole ship. How does this still say whole ship? Hidden in the cannon? Nope. That would be royally painful. They're fine. Hmm. Not a cork, just a cork. Could be a ship with physics. Something weird in here. That's the only mast, actually. Why do those exist? Wonder, that's messed up. Okay. New, and then hopefully something. Okay, it's a little bit smaller. Why do you still exist, though? Yeah, there's still some stuff that should be cleaned, but didn't get cleaned. It was 16.6. That's what I'm talking about. That is a reduction. Nope, there's still more to be reduced, though. I guess it happens in waves. Interesting. $15.9. All right, anything else that's waiting to get culled? Nope. Yeah, things still take up a bit of time. Okay, whatever. That's cleaned. And just to make more of a mess. Now we continue. Now we continue with this. Still kind of a mess. Just a little bit here and there. And as I add stuff, this frame just grows. And it's gross. It is so grody. Oh, I think I have an idea, actually. What if it had another node attached that just added on a dinghy? Put a dinghy on it. It's brilliant. It's gonna work. It needs to move up though. Guess we have to go to this one and move last. Oh, I guess I could drag with the little handle thing. Okay, select the bubbles to select the thing. Okay, I'm gonna copy that and just paste it into this. So these should be materials. I don't know which one's which. Hopefully that's sort of right. I think those ones would. Rotate, and scale. And there's a chance that we can raycast, which is going to be fancy, I think. It's like this, and it should be whatever. Okay, so that one's cut, but this one still gets a dinghy. And what are we putting in? It's this guy. Okay, hopefully that's good. Why does it look like there's two though? Why are they the same? Do I have a problem with this one? Because this rigging? But these work in tandem? Like they don't control different things. Does that do something? What do those do? I don't even know what those buttons do. But yet there's still two. Am I doing it slightly odd? Separate transform maybe? It's still there. Hmm. Do it with a switch. Show gizmos? Does that work? Hopefully. Yeah, so no show gizmos on that. Okay, well that also kind of breaks some stuff. Oops, okay, so we pop this over here. Yeah, let's try this. Suppose those there. I think that's why it's mysteriously vanished. I broke it. Was it just working? Where is it? Where it? Just show it to me. I mean, at least we have some of it, kinda. Oh, wait, where's... It just doesn't even exist. Like, hurt. This is going well, I thought. Oh, yeah, okay, that changes things. Okay, now that kind of exists. If we move this, does this help? Doesn't. Okay, well that's gonna be messed up forever, and it's fine. I'm totally okay with it. Definitely not a problem. Not gonna haunt my nightmare. But shouldn't it be original? How is this all messed up? Hmm. It's almost. Hmm. That's disturbing. Can you be an object? You can be an object. Okay, I think that works. Chance. So that almost is good, except that I broke literally everything. With this. Chance we just need to offset this as well. Hmm. Why would it work there? Moving it in any axis, any amount, just absolutely kills it. I don't get why. It's not like I made adjustments to make it work properly. Hmm. How's it going? A bit confusing. How does that work? Hmm. There's something else happening. What are you up to today, Gav? Do anything cool? So there is another thing going on. Where do you come from? You're still coming out of there. Oh, that one's redundant. This one's not redundant. Okay, there we go. Now it's off until it's on. Not too bad. I don't know if we should be doing it around the dinghy though, instead of like shifting it so we have like the place that it anchors to. Maybe we also take out stuff. Like the rigging's good, but then there's after the rigging, whatever we're pretending to connect it to. Oh, just because you had that doesn't mean, Alright, we're gonna bring these transforms together. Like support beams. Yo, Catalyst, how you doing? What are you up to today? And maybe we can do another gizmo for the length of the support beams. Linear gizmo. But you're just one of them, I guess. You may have somewhat untangled your character movement. Yo, huzzah! Yeah, hold on. I secretly know the word of the day for reasons. Let's get some confetti. Excellent, and some claps. Excellent. Some celebration. It's big. Cool. Is it animating? Oh, I like the celebration music, Kroji. Good addition. So the direction needs to be like a rotate. that vector.
To be, or not to be, that is the question, whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing in them, to die, to sleep no more, and by asleep, to say we end the heartache, and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep.
I turned it down temporarily. I don't know how well that worked though. Oh, maybe that was supposed to be the other one. Someday I have to clean up my OBS. I had too many attempts at getting audio to go through in a time where audio was tumultuous. There is no rotation. Show me the thing. Here, check all that out. Where is it? See it at all. Should draw over things? Should draw over things, right? None of the other arrows get hidden. Where'd it go? Oh, it's at origin now. Okay, and then the value needs to go into something.
Okay, I am able to access the groups and the nodes, but to filter them as the nodes in this viewport? Selecting should be as simple as node.select equals true, but then a text box? In the header? Could work, but then the event, how?
Are you still working on that? Okay, also you got motion animations to play in the right directions too. Callus, it sounds like you have a game. Like maybe minus enemies or something, but it sounds like you have a game. And Crougy, this sounds exciting. Sounds like we might have something that can actually help clean. We're on the verge. Oh, I wonder, can you make a new tab? Would that help, making a new tab and we can put everything there? But you're stuck on event. Can you get enter on the text field? On enter's nice. I find it very classy. 1.13, and then that goes into there, and that's our size. That's not too bad. We placed the boat and then we put the thing. Okay, so if we go over to this guy. Speaking of the animator window, you must have missed some setting that makes it actually usable. It can't possibly be that editing blend trees doesn't have save, copy, paste functionality. Nope. That's what I've been complaining about for a long time, especially the blend trees. Like, you make a blend tree and it ends up being an output of some other node. Like, a blend tree can lead to another blend tree, but if you need to reorder things, there's no way to save the blend tree that you're about to delete. You literally have to, like, set it up again. I really despise that. It feels very narrow-minded. Yep. Huge pain. You haven't looked yet, so new tab could work. Excellent. Excellent. Think of how useful this is going to be. I'm excited. Drop this. Yeah, you're a boat. You are. Put a dinghy on it. Rope. Dinghy keel. I guess we don't need dinghy keel. It has a automatic one. Okay, wait, where are the support beams? Oh, I need to toggle them on. Gotcha. We could also toggle them off, and then this can go. I think I saw it over here. Oh, but then we don't have length for the rigging ropes. And then how do I scale it all together? Do we do more support beams? More ropes? So omitting those would be like a strangely profound middle finger to your users. Like, you don't actually want people to use your tools. I have felt that. I have. That is my main rants with Unity. Is like, it's cool that you have this stuff, but it feels like for a few years you've just been working on tech demos that no one's supposed to use. And unfortunately, that's an old system that has existed in a time where it should have gotten updated, but I don't think it did. think it got ignored right up to the point where everything started getting ignored. It's a bit sad. I will admit. Very sad. Expose this whole thing as an offset. Got rigging offset. But yeah, hopefully Unity 6 will eventually have something that solves that issue.
Yeah, but I'm capricious like Caliban. My attention span seems, even to a goldfish, ultra short. Oh, and I am very judgmental towards developers. Especially Blender developers. I think they only have malicious intentions towards their users and are out to torture them.
True. True. Yeah, Blender, especially with their responses to what people want improved. Like, yes, it does seem like they don't really. They love watching you suffer. Let's try that as. Oh, but then we might need both. Can I move you up? And then rigging offset. Halfway up and then tweak this, and are we good? Looks like a weird place to put it. We do another one at the back. Or the side. We could put them wherever we want now. We have that power. Distance between supports. That's maybe important. Maybe. Maybe like that. Yeah, I mean, Callus, you're not wrong. It's a sad situation. I'm just hoping for something better. Because everything else is good. I like the amount of code. I like the interface. You know, a lot of Unity's core is just a nice place to work in. But that is unfortunate. I think that might affect everybody. Because if you're doing sprites, I think you still use that animator controller. How do we do this? Do we math and invert? Hmm. I don't really know which one's which in this case. Let's try the bottom one first. Put the raw one in there and then put the native one in here. Wait, that works. Okay. Okay. Delete that then. Oh no, it doesn't work. I put that there. Just hoping there's some extension somewhere that bypasses the animator tools. I mean, you can code it. You can code it. I think they're called playables. I think the playable, playables API. It might be related, but not exactly it. but I think, yes, this allows dynamic animation blending. I think, I don't know. Yeah, interact with the animation systems, because you pretty much want the full functionality of the animation controller, but you don't want to use the interface for the animation controller. So you pretty much just want to like set up a state machine yourself that's going to like transition between animations. And then because this exists, I'm sure there's also something maybe on the Bassett store, maybe on a GitHub somewhere that someone's probably made. I wonder if there is just an animation controller window plus. Upgrade, is that a safe word? I was really hoping someone would have just like made a new asset. And it would be so worth it too. There's a lot of very strong opinions out there, how bad it is. Someone's recommending Animancer, but you still have to like write a lot of code. And that, I guess, is also on top of playables. And yet people are saying Animancer is pretty good. Actually, here, let me give you this link. I'll drop it here, and maybe I'll drop it. Ad break ends. Hold on a second. Just in case you might be getting an ad. We're now back from ads, supposedly. So alternatives for the animation system, I guess there's this Reddit thread where someone who makes their own tool called Animancer is also recommending other things that will also help. Pretty much just replace the animation controller. Because it's not bad. It literally is just that one scenario where you have to redo a lot of work because you want to try a slightly different configuration. But I would suggest duplicating. So that way you don't have to set up and reset up. You could just duplicate it and edit the new one. You know? It adds clutter, but it's non-destructive, so I mean, I can't complain. So if we have iterations 5, can we just like math it? course, unknown value. Of course, why not? That's close, but wide. Maybe now it's just off. And divided by 2. Yeah, I don't know. Do you feel like it's enough to run away from? Because at least it's one of those things you just set up and then never deal with again. And from that standpoint, I'm like, I can deal with it, I guess. Especially because one animation controller, once it's set up, you can duplicate it and use it for other characters. And if their animations don't line up perfectly, you can just swap the animations out, as long as the blends and the blend trees are all the same. I do that often, and it's not the biggest headache. It's not too much, it's just the wrong direction. One, -1. Okay, that kind of works. still shifted, but just slightly too much. Maybe we just add the beam width to make it look good, because it's bothering me now. How big is the beam? It's only affecting one? Then why doesn't this affect it? I feel like I'm on crazy pills. So there's that moves one of them. Wait, this is dumb. This is very dumb. This cancels it out. That's separation. This is minus beam width. You're wondering how much pain it would be building blend trees in code. I mean, it could be a fun effort. They might not be that bad. That could be a fun experiment. Let me know if you need help. That sounds like a fun aside. Mm-mm. Okay, I feel dumb. Very dumb. It's ugly and I hate it, but does it work? Nope. No, why would it work? Maybe something like that. But then the rigging offset doesn't change? This in, maybe. I think we'll simplify. I'm really hoping that's rig offset. I don't like any of this. Okay, I mean, that kind of works. And it's trying to get hungry. I don't get why it's such a random number. I don't know if I like any of this. There. Alright, we'll do it like this. This will go in and reverse. And then you function like that. Some of you go in straight, some of you go in a little weird. You know, through a multiply. Go a little backwards. Hmm. Why are you such a random arbitrary number? But then you're off. What's happening? What's happening? Why is everything off? Why does rigging secure interval doesn't do anything? Because you go to nowhere. That moves into. Why do you have to be like this? Is it a routing thing? We shall try it. We'll see what happens. Aren't you supposed to be doing something? This is maddening. Absolutely maddening. How are you off by such a tiny amount?
Look good.
Looking good? Thanks, Gav. I don't know how much we've actually done today, though. But the scene is smaller, which is good. We cleaned. Now, for some reason... It looks closer, but I don't think it is. I think it's still not centered. And that's almost good. but at the same time, it's not good. Like something's off by a bit. I get why the boat's off. Maybe it's just that the boat's off. Oh, Grimy, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? You raiders. What's up? Hello? Hello? How is it, Houdini? Hello, Yag. Hello, Ear. Good to see you. How is everybody? We out here boating it up. Some pretty much fully procedural boats. Some ships. They do some like figuring out the water, and the water is fully procedural. Though we're not running at the highest FPS right now. Can we fix this? Turn you off. Run faster? It's a little faster. Well, sometimes you gotta work in squalor, just happens that way. Absolutely. Absolutely. We on a boat that's on a boat. He's cool. Trying to figure out stuff? Yeah. Man, it was the little things that got me hung up. Like, I could actually do some stuff in Houdini, but every time I wanted to, like, click and rotate a camera, it wouldn't activate the viewport until I clicked in a couple of times. It would drive me nuts. I ended up just being like, you know what? I would rather work with Blender. Did you ever think I would say that? Boats on boats. Absolutely. We need lifeboats. So we're working on making a boat that goes on the boat. But we're struggling on some really stupidly easy math. Maybe it's not stupidly easy. This, I'm not centering it at all, but it's centered. I don't know why. And then this moves over the right amount, but this, the center of the boat is like here. What? Man. And it's like definitely my fault. I can't really blame Blender on this. Being in GeoNodes insulates Blender from a lot of responsibility. Bees with 3D modeling? Thanks, Crime. I mean, it's mostly procedural. Wait, let's see if that thing still works. Make a new ship just in case. We don't want to mess it up. Man, I hate Blender. Sometimes it wants to duplicate things, sometimes it does. This and this. Could you please duplicate yourselves? Thank you. Good. And your ship that's on that keel curve? 4. Good. Excellent. So keel curve 4 should be able to edit this and get a bigger ship. Oh, heck yeah. I swear I fixed that. It's fine. It's fine. It just needs a slight adjustment, I think. Nope, I just can't count on Blender. You'd think you get something right and Blender's gonna find a way to screw it up. But in theory, procedural boat gets as long as you need it to get. You can make as many masks as you need to make. Let's see, mass height. We need the bigger mass, clearly. We need more sails. Okay, that's too many. 15 sails. The little sails. We can do it. We can do it. Just needs the right values. Yeah, now that's a boat, right? That is the dread of the high seas, clearly. Where are my jibs? Can we get some jibs? That's too many jibs. How about like 8 jibs? Yeah, good. And then maybe a bigger jiboom. Yeah, the big ship, big boat. Blenda, you know it. Is there another way to pronounce that word? Anywho. Wait, does this fix with the... There might be a thing to fix this. Where's the... It's like mass start, mass end. Yeah, we move up from there. Like ish. Kind of like that. Bottom height. Pointy. What's the other thing?
Do you perhaps rely on connectricity? Might impact the stream. We should prepare for the eventuality.
Yo, coolest boat ever, right there. Just for you, Grimy. Just for you. It barely even fits in the boat or bottle. I know words. I speak English. I've done it several times. Wow, thank you, Yag. That is the proper response. I appreciate that. Wait a second. Are the Canadians powering me? I don't know. It's a good question. I think we have our own power here. But why? Are the Canadians having problems? Should we be praying for Canadians right now? Is it going to be in game? It might be. I mean, we can just make as many boats as we want now. In almost whatever style we want. Because we can just, you know, make some slight adjustments here and there and get wildly different geometry out of there, which is exactly the point. Right? Like I can change the hull shape. I can make it like a ball. I could make it like a floating half Pokeball if I really wanted to. I don't think it would look good though. The good ship gill sails. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a fancy ship. Oh, and then so it animates, and there's also lightning. Get some better lighting going on. I'm sorry, the frame rate's terrible because we put too many sails on. But it was kind of necessary. Yeah, I think it's neat. Wish I had Unity's camera controls right now. Yeah, looking up is great, but like, man, how do you do it? It moves slow, but there is noise going through the things. Let's the render animation. Where's it gonna put it? Cool. Yeah, let's do a quick play blast. Tell him to let the power through to Danger's house. Thank you, Ear. I appreciate that. Are you guys having power though? I want to make sure you have enough electricity. Working smarter, not harder? Sure. I mean, I try, but I think I lose the intelligence along the way as I get caught up in stupid minutia. Yo, Toki, how you doing?
Oh,
What are you up to?
no. The Canadians are threatening to shut off the Canucktricity if Trump Oompa doesn't stop showing he is the moron he is, and for some states the electricity comes from Canuckistan.
Canuckistan, yeah. Good. Canada should shut us off. That'll hurt the economy, and that's the only thing that I think Trump is gonna listen to. Alright, now we have to throw that through a thing. And we'll see if it looks any good. And that thing is screen to GIF, usually. Let's just see them sails flapping in the breeze. Because there's so many. Having a stroke, what are you looking at? Give it a sec. Let it process. Twitter was down yesterday? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, it's happening a little fast. But this would be looking up at way too many sails on a boat on the ocean. Can we just slow the whole thing down? A little bit slower. A little jank. Whatever. Whatever, I'm over it. Get out of here. So yeah, we still need to do a sea monster and a crew. And if I'm not going to forget the dinghy exists. Wait, where's the dinghy on this? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So why can't I see the thing though? Man, Blender. I gotta be like this. That guy. Why was that not showing up? Hello, Blender? Cool. Yo, we could just have a million lifeboats. We could have a boat of lifeboats. Could be fun. Trey's always down the sewer. That's true. That is true. Man, is there a reason for Twitter being out besides Elon Musk being the worst businessman ever? Like, Michael Jackson didn't die again, right? Pretty sure you can only die once. Man, it's too much. Too many sail. If the British saw this, man, it'd be over for everybody. No good. What were we doing? I think struggling with a weird off-center issue. Why are you where you are? No, it just breaks everything. Oh, well. So, Grammy, how are you finding Houdini? Are you just playing with nodes, or have you dared touch the, like, Vex stuff? Vex/H script? Depending on where you want to type code? Because you don't care. No F's given there. I almost want to do a bounding box on the boat. And this is hard coded. We should swap this out. And wait, do we just need to drop the dinghy keel? The only problem is that the side planks can mess up. Evidently, for some reason, on some of the keel curves that I put in, we'll just have to expose. You haven't scripted anything yet? Good. Trying to learn the basics of the software? By reverse engineering their pre-made stuff. Oh, cool. Cool. How's that going? I feel like I went the exact opposite way. I tried to make things from nodes without looking at any of their pre-made stuff. To highly mixed results. A tiny dinghy. But it's still exactly where it is. a little strange. Just mess with the train stuff to make your own map. Cool, cool. Put that bad boy into Unity. It'll probably crash. Maybe. Unity is actually not bad at having high res models. It's bad at having lots of models. It's more quantity. So yeah, when I do my naval battle, that's probably going to turn out very poorly. Naval battle in a bottle. That could probably be a game. What if it's a naval battle and you need to kill your enemies without breaking the bottle? But obviously missed shots hit the bottle. I like that idea. I think we're going places. Here's the rigging. Mostly unrelated. And I feel dumb. I'm like way too confused by this. Trademark it? I don't even have a game name yet. I think that's the only thing I could trademark. Connectricity versus us-ectricity. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at the people that would suffer. Suffer the wrath of Trudeau. Is anyone else amused by that? I know I am. It does seem by this here map, man, that it's too big. I need an in-between zoom. Way too big. So no, it just misses me. But poor New Hampshire, which is already one of the most expensive states to live in. Poor New Hampshire. And Vermont, I feel like they already live without electricity. I mean, it's Vermont, right? Have they heard of electricity? Maine, they've heard of and rejected electricity already, so they're fine. It's interesting. It's gonna hit some places, huh? Okay, let's see. Unleash Trudeau. Let's see if you have the balls to do it. He says with nothing on the line. This is the original. It's a bit bigger. Maybe it doesn't matter to center it because for some reason the rigging itself is off. In theory, it does look good. Oh goodness, and you'd be messing up the wrong one? Okay, so this is supposed to be like wind blowing some crap around. That should be there. Because it should not blow the anchor. Anchored supported bit. That's not right. That's not either though. Just add it to the top. Need another analysis just for the bottom.
One of the Kanukastani said, fuck around, and find out. The Marfitan words.
They are. And you know, of the 21st century, F around and find out, maybe the best phrase. Possibly. It's definitely up there. What am I doing? I'm confusing myself. But that needs to get added just to the bottom. This one's the top. Here's the issue. This needs to go into here. And this is winds blown. Yeah, just too much, like way too much. Yo, Hero, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Okay, so we need to multiply by 0.1, but you also have to subtract 0.5 because it's normalized. So it's going between 0 and 1 for the noise texture, I believe, and we want it to go between like negative 0.5 to 0.5, so it evenly distributes both sides. That's how much wind. I get that it's ugly. Okay, I get it. I get it. We'll fix it soon. Are you doing anything? And then you somehow, okay, this is another problem. Wind blown should not end up going into the support beams. Like, for every reason. So I think translation instead of windblown. Or top rigging point. Gotta clean up everything. I would like this to run at more than 3 frames per second. Once you get up to like 5, 6, it starts feeling a lot better. Okay, windblown plus offset shouldn't exist, I don't think. Yeah, you're pretty much the same. Okay, so it's like offsets for the beams, and just why is this one so far off? Why can't we be centered? Why is nothing else centered? Do we put time in? Okay, yeah, obviously we need a speed mult though. Really slow speed multiplier. I don't know if I want to put wind speed in yet. Crimey, got all the lurks going. And I like Hero's lurk emote. So good. So eye-catching. Just throw a switch in. Hopefully it'll make life easier. The only problem I'm seeing now would be, so we have the float, not the float value, but like the float geonode to get the boat to be on the water surface. That's gonna mess with the boat's angle. And once you have the boat's angle, you can then kind of add some momentum and tip the lifeboat out, right? Because I don't know, there's force, but there's also gravity. So if your ship tilts, it shouldn't keep the boat rigidly aligned. But there's like an order of operations issue that I'm running into where when I place things using geonodes, everything before it is glued in place and everything after it doesn't really update more than, well, I mean, it would update after the float got put into place. So you wouldn't have an anchor for where to put the dinghy, but you would have, you know, an idea of what up is in the storm, or like the ship's up. Ship up versus world up? That might be a better way to describe it. And also the boat itself isn't moving. It goes into the combine. Could put that there if we're actually doing it. It's not bad. It adds more to it. Just shows how everything's off center though. It's gonna drive me nuts. And then let's see if windblown can fit here. It's not too bad. I don't know about direction because it doesn't rotate. It just kind of, I guess it's kind of like one of those coffee holders. You know, the car coffee holders, the no spill, where it's just like a swing. I think a swing's the best way to describe it. And then the platform is always perpendicular. Let's do it combine. If we're going to do the top beam, it needs to be as long as it needs to be. You know? I think that would be this. Man, I hate that. Can you not copy the stupid M's, Blender? I really don't think you even care about them, except to like stop people from copying and pasting. Like it's really asinine to even put letters into a number field and let you copy the letters. Like get your act together, Blender. Multiply by 2. Not even close. What? Why do I have to multiply you by 5? Some of the secrets of the universe. And then the top of the ring, it's just off by a little bit. We just need to shove it over. But the question is, what do we do it for? Like everything, right? Guess that kind of works. Okay, I see the solution. We're so close. Put that into there. Is top rigging is what we're adding to. Just for the rigging. Oh, that actually looks good. Yo, did we finally do it? Sort of. I think we need to shift. So whatever this gizmo's doing, is value half of it? Is that or just move it? Where'd they go off to? Up, down. Oh, they're like on the other side. Slightly inconvenient. Oh, 5:43. Holy crap. Holy crap, we're almost done with the day. Ish. Sort of. Oh, hero. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great day. Wonderful Tuesday. Thank you. Killing it. Hey Raiders. How are you? I'm the Danger. We're working on a boat. A big procedural boat in Blender using GeoNodes. So we can scale it up and get as many masts as we want, and we can tweak some values and get different amounts of sails on each mast. All that crazy stuff. Go to the hospital for work? Try to run? No worries. Have fun, save some lives. You know? Do it up. Also, hey Yag, again. Robodom, what up? How you doing? It should be over here. Maybe we just need math. Okay, half the amount. That might be good, but it's definitely on the wrong side. Definitely not. No. Try it like this. I beat you in the race? Awesome. Poggers. Because you talk too much? I mean, that's the key. I get in there early and I lurk as long as I can lurk. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, professional lurker over here. Trying to move it over a little bit. Pop that and cut this. Oh, they're teeny tiny. Come on, just calculate the number. Just tell me what it is. We need to. That seems like a lot. Good chat. Why, thank you. It's funny is a way for someone to talk while still participating in the race, but you don't use it. It can be a little bit tedious going back and forth to the redeems to say messages. Especially when people start responding to you. I've been there. Why is it adding so much? Maybe not the length? You're not length anymore because we didn't plug it in. Maybe just did it be a mult? Solidly confused myself. Right, we're gonna get there. So close, though it's the end of the day and that explains everything. My brain's auto shut off, it's triggered. Really hard to spam redeems. Yeah, I know what you mean. Man, there needs to be a stream deck for chatters. You know what I mean? Something where you press a button and it starts the redeem and you can start typing. That'd be Brill. Simply Brill. Does get longer. That's the wrong spacing. I like that spacing. Make you negative or it's not going to work out. Okay, that's kind of good. Oh yeah, for the movement ones. Yeah, this is all crap. Probably delete that. Send hero ticket. Excellent. Perfect. Actually, I wonder if you had a Stream Deck, if it does have some API already for like. But how would you know what redeem? Like they wouldn't be mappable between channels. I don't know. It's an idea. It's an idea. Support beam width. Set width, because the width is a thing. We need the separation width, so we're not confused. Just got a bit this is very confusing. So many curves. Try to throw this into this. This could be -1. That's a separation too. I'll get there. They've been adding more to Path of Exile 2. I haven't even played the first iteration of Path of Exile 2. They need to slow down. They need to make it free before adding more stuff. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, the like 10 seconds of that looked too much like Path of Exile 1. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Please don't go back to the ugliness of Path of Exile 1. Please, please, please don't. I would appreciate it so much. This is scale. Scale's important. Anyway, you excited? Have you played it yet, Gav? Thought this was something. Blender, seriously, sometimes you're just the biggest pile of shit. No, not your sort of game? That's okay. That's okay. I'm excited to play it eventually because people like it, and I like Diablo 2. I don't want to say I like the genre, because honestly, everything else in the genre that's not Diablo 2 is just really failed to interest me. Leave this out. So that is the spacing. Good. This works. Meanwhile, this should be beam offset. You know what? Even if you were like this, I'd be satisfied with that. That would be good. Why is it 0.1? Why am I not doing half of the width of what I'm doing here? 0.05, but how big is it? This one's coming in at 0.5. And then what is this one at? 0.5. Or is it this? That explains so much. Okay. All right, we're good, I think. Is that a dinghy? Oh, look at it rocking. Might not be perfect, but at least it moves. That's something. Oh, and shout out to 6 o'clock. We made it. Congrats, people. I'm going to wrap up soon. Like, perfect timing for this dinghy. I mean, I only pretended to be confused. Yep. Kind of a narwhal of a ship. Let's make it a little bit more reasonable. Or unreasonable. Let's angle. Slightly more reasonable. By making it shorter. There we go. A much more manageable ship. It's running a little bit better. I'm clicking on you. Oh, I'm in edit mode, stupid Blender. In edit mode, so I can't select something else. Totally makes sense. Yep, Blender's definitely a great program made by very intelligent people. And I'm definitely not being sarcastic. So to wrap it up, you're right. You are right. When you're right, Yag, you're right. That Jaboom, a little bit big. And that front mast. Why would sails not get bigger? Clearly they should get bigger. You're never going to fly at the rate that we're doing the boats, you know? There we go. That's one that's really trying harder to fly, you know? Oh yeah, look at her go. Look at them fluffed up sails. Simply brill. Probably attach the dinghy again. So I think I can put this here, and then on the dinghy, we like shrink the supports beam separation. It works. Works, I'll take it. Excellent. Oh, and we lucked into something where the back doesn't totally suck. I mean, it's not good, but it's a thing. Aren't you always right? Yes? I don't know. I would need to verify. I would need to see more statements. Lightning. Let's get a nice render before we pack up. A render that mostly ignores the dinghy. Everything that we worked on today. You know, because that's how we roll. All right, Cycles, what do you look like? Show me some glaze. Not too bad. The fog's maybe a little bit dense. The ropes aren't in the right place. Let me fix that. It's too ugly. I cannot abide. That's the tie off. Okay, as long as it doesn't go through the deck. Though it doesn't really feel like it's giving you a lot of space. No, we're missing something else. Bottom height needs to adjust until we get rigging. We need to stop the... have to keep readjusting every part of the UI just to get out of cycles. Reaching that point with Blender now that I ran away from Houdini. Because I was like, man, this program's annoying to even touch things in. Where's my rigging? Wait, really? Where'd it go? Just sink it a little bit. This is a lot. This is too much. And so there is a configuration that kind of destroys the rigging. Actually, I really don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. There's supposed to be raycasting from like here down to try and find the side of the ship and then just stretches it across. But it do be a bit dead. We could pop open an older ship, I guess. You're floating. I have ruined everything. Somewhere on here, we just kind of like destroyed the rigging. I don't know where it went, but now I'm seeing this is a global issue. All right, we're gonna wind down soon, very, very soon. Rope sails. Where's the raycast? Is that in this one? Oh, that doesn't do it. I don't know, I'm sad. Why did this happen? Oh, and then this broke hello? Man, it's just one of those days where the end of the day, everything breaks. All at once. I guess we're in the dinghy for this one. Then how's this off? It was working, I swear. When you don't even do anything. Wait. We updated this. That's the issue. There it is. Now it works. It's very important to not be stupid. Not always easy, but very important. No, where is this coming from? But then how is it off back here? This was working. I swear it was working. I'd say you all saw it, but no offense, I can't trust chat. Why would the boat be up? Dinghy, what? And you just do the whole thing. Whatever. There we go. This one runs so much better. Not too bad. Like blurry? Hello, Evie? If you could just do it better, that'd be great. Thanks. But yeah, I still don't know where the rigging went. I'm gonna have to seriously dig into that. This should be the rigging. I think it's mirrored. That mirrors. It's a raycast. Broke. Something definitely broke. Positively miffed. Alright, well this is gonna haunt me all night. I'm gonna run away now. Thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VODrots. Appreciate you so much. I'll see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. When we'll be probably back to boat. We're getting there. We're really getting to the point where we finish off the boat and we start on a crew or a monster. Or maybe a short Unity sojourn. We'll see. But tune in tomorrow. Find out. Thanks for joining me. Have a good one. Bye-bye.